That was me, literally, on my way home from work. Driving. Yeah. That's how tired I am. Um, but other than that, I'm peachy. How's everybody else doing? I need a chauffeur now. Have you guys ever tried runts? I I like them, but I never liked the banana kind. Don't know why. Um, and they're not as sweet as they used to be. So that's why I get sweet tarts. Which I don't have in front of me, so I'm going to get sweet tarts. Because I have sweet tarts in the pantry somewhere. But hey, you know what? Enough about me. How are you guys doing? Dania, hey, how's it going? Wow, I love that. Only real fans are this early. Yeah. Hey, Debs, how's it going? Who are you? Who are you? Q, welcome back. It's good to see you guys. Hey, Scoobs. Good evening. Although, the weather sucks out here right now. It's super hot. And my room is a nightmare right now. Charlie. Oh, man. I didn't get the soundbite. Dadgummit. Hey, Emerald. Arabia. Lots of games to play. Nice. Charlie, how did the exam go? We're talking 8 hours, right? Seems a bit intense. I'm peachy too. I know, gross, right? I mean, come on. If we're gonna eat candy, let's eat candy. Banana. Who does that? For 3 weeks? Wow, they really want to make you sweat. That's super gross. I have to start in Chicago by May 3rd. Okay. Just got home from work. Yeah, lots to do tonight. Oh my gosh, it's a furnace in here. Seriously. Who am I not paying? So, okay. We'll switch for like 5 seconds. Maybe that'll even it out. Yeah, we skipped spring and went straight to August. It's disgusting out here right now. I don't know if it's humid though. I feel like it's dry, but it's heat nonetheless. Very intense. Boom.
Fire!
Minus the. Wait, what? Minus the pizza? I thought Chicago was like the best place on earth for pizza. Dania, hey. How's it going? What are you doing? I used to say that to my friend all the time. And now I actually say to my dog, I'm like, what are you doing? I'm always messing with him. Oh, see, there it is. 5% humidity today in Pomona. Facts. Sweating a lot here in Toronto. Ah, that's so... I miss the humidity. You know what? Actually, a friend of mine told me that if you had a choice between humidity and just dry like weather, which would you pick? And I said, well, I think it depends on the actual weather, but if we're talking, I guess overall, I guess I would kind of go with humidity because I'm from Southern California, so I only think in those terms. Humidity, like at least if you're like playing sports outside, there's precipitation. Well, no, precipitation is not the right word. Humidity, going back to it, it's just like the air's not so dry, so like it doesn't like mess up with your lungs and whatnot. So that's what I thought. But he was like, no, you want it to be dry. And I'm like, why? Just because it's better. I'm like, okay. I never heard the reason why. You just said it's better, so whatever. I like these break times going into our study session. What about you guys? Oh my gosh, candy's so amazing. It really helps, by the way, because this week I did not get very good sleep this week, and you know how I'm a huge proponent of getting good sleep, good nutrition, and all that stuff. Even though I have a quota, guys, I pulled all-nighters. That's hard for me to do at this age right now. I'm just telling you. So I had projects that were seriously due, and they did not get finished. So I'm still working on that. So hopefully tonight is the night that I can get that all fixed and sorted out. I really hate all-nighters. I value sleep so much now. I mean, it's a totally different experience when I turned my life around back in December. I had a new sleep schedule. I went to bed early, woke up early, which I kind of miss. I still wake up early because I'm up. So yeah, it's just not enough sleep. So I need more sleep. So running on fumes a bit right now. We better be back in the 70s because this is dumb. This is dumb, da dum dum. I guess dehumidifiers exist for a reason. Yeah, I need sleep, guys, big time. But it's like I'm almost done. I gotta keep going. I gotta finish it, and that's just that's life. Life happens. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, I used to love all nighters because there was a different purpose. I would play video games with my friends, right? Or actually, my close family members, like my cousins, we'd always do like game nights, or movie nights or something like that. Um, yeah, I can't do that at this age right now. I just can't. I never understood how people my age could stay up past 12 a.m. Well, I don't know. I think, see, when I was like a teenager and like a student in college, like it was just a challenge, or should I say a dare. It was kind of like, yeah, dude. Well, and we didn't even think about it in those terms. It was just like something to do to avoid the homework, right? So I didn't really get on the study train until like later in life. As a guy, it's just not the most popular thing. Nobody really likes to really, really study for like what 12 hours. Like who does that? Well, apparently there's a community for that, but guys in general don't like that. In general, especially in the states. Hey, look, 10 seconds left. We should have done a forest code. So who wants to host it, or I will set it up. Muting in 2 seconds. Hey, B. what it is. How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Hey. Relax. That was Linus. He was saying hi, but he was being like aggressive. Okay, let's be real. Linus is not aggressive. Hey Kevin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back as well. So today I'm finishing that project that I was supposed to turn in on, what was it, Monday or Tuesday? No, it was on Tuesday that I was supposed to turn it in. Didn't get done, so I have to finish that tonight. But the good news is that I finished the majority of it. I just got to keep, working on it. Okay, Q. Feeling kind of down? I hope you feel better. Is it that you feel like sick or depressed or anxious or a mixture of all of it? Either way, I mean, if you need to rest, please do rest. Do you a specific number of hours for tonight? Well, I have 4 50-minute Pomodoros in mind for tonight. So that's a confirmation for you guys. We're doing 4 50-minute Pomodoros. I don't know yet if we're going to extend it, but we might, okay? It's good. I haven't slept tonight. I will finish math today and will only do revision afterwards. Yeah, same thing for me. I haven't slept. So I'm with you on that. I relate. There's relatable conflict here, right? Not between us, but between work, right? So we're going to get through this together. We're going to work on this stuff. And let's start. Yeah. Nothing really sick. It's just like there's something wrong with the day, but not sure, but I'm fine. Okay, Q. No worries. Feel free to just take some time to rest, okay? All right, I am going to set up the Forest app. If you guys want to join, please feel free to do so. I will give you a minute and then we'll get started because we need to get started. We have a lot of work to do. And if you haven't done so already, join us on Discord. You'll enjoy it. It's a really cool setup. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me put the code in. 6JM6HG3. Okay, so I'll give you guys a minute if you want to sign in. If nobody ends up signing in, I'll start the timer. That's awesome. That code sounded like my postal code for a minute. I was like, what? Okay. Good luck, everybody. We're going to get started right now here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. 50 minutes, and then we'll take a 10-minute breather. Here we go. All right, everybody. I don't know what that was, but there was like this red bar that was right there. Anyways, let me know how you guys did here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This was our first session that we just finished. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, of course, 1 being the worst, how would you rate your last 50 minutes? Let me know. Let me know. If you're brand new, say, hi, I'm new, hashtag new, word up, how's it going? Stuff like that. That's not bad. That's not bad. 7 out of 10. It's a good day at the office. That's pretty good. That's right. I was supposed to look for like a sound bite for 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s. Because 10s, we already have that. We already have 9s. And I use 9. So if it's an 8 or a 9, it's pretty much the same sound bite. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Anyways, hey Andrea, how's it going? 1 out of 10. Got here a little bit ago and then got distracted on and off during my break. Yeah, it's alright. You know, you just got here, so that's done. You can take another breather with us and then join up with us in the second session if that's what you want to do. AB, you got a 7 out of 10? Nice. Well done. Wow, 7 out of 10 for me too. Actually got a good start. Okay, good. Okay, now Q. I'm just saying, because I care. Make sure you get rest. Rest. You can hang out with us. Definitely hang out with us. But if you need to rest, you need to rest. That goes for everybody. You know, if you guys feel like you just need to rest and you have that opportunity to rest, go for it. Okay? Never be afraid to rest. That being said, I have to do at least one session with you guys, otherwise I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. There you go. Hey, Scott. What's up, man? Nice. He typed that in. That's cool. Nice. Scotty, beam me up. Star Wars? Or Star Trek? Whoa. 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 I shouldn't have said that. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get dinner. Like, I'm gonna order dinner. Like, I'm gonna get dinner. I'm hungry. And I had Sweethearts as a backup plan. It's kicking in, actually. It's working fairly well. Runts, it's not working at all. Runts, it's just not working. Yeah, I had some water. Oh, that reminds me. Definitely hydrate. Not on coffee right now, because it's super, like, scorching hot in my room right now for whatever reason. So I'm not drinking coffee right now. No, as a matter of fact, I think I cook dinner on a dare. Yeah. I mean, which probably explains a lot of this. But anyways, I'm doing great. I'm just, like, sleep deprived. But otherwise, doing great. These are just sugar. Exactly. Willy Wonka, wasn't he, like, one of your biggest heroes? I mean, he was for me. I actually, till the age of 6, thought he was a real person. Like a real person. Actually, there's some days where I think he's still real. I just boil eggs. Well, that's a sure way to go. So here's the thing, right? It's not that I can't cook, because I can. I just don't like to. So, like my sister, she likes to cook. She always offers me like spaghetti, which is my favorite dish, by the way. I love spaghetti. I love Italian food. If you have Italian food in front of me, you bet believe I am gonna eat all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. It's funny enough though, with Mexican food, it's like it's okay, but I don't really like it that much. But with Italian food, I love it. See, it's in my. I'm like feeling it right now. I'm feeling it. But I can make a mean cup of noodles. Oh my gosh. I have recipes, folks, that date back to the 2000s. Okay? This is real. As a matter of fact, I have recipes that date back even to the 90s. This is real. I'm just saying. Exactly, make Popeye your hero. I used to watch that TV or that cartoon all the time. Right before I went to school, I would always watch Popeye the Sailor Man. Well, it's Popeye, right? But I would always watch it and like just sing along with the jingle or whatever, and then be on my merry way to school. Always in a good mood, of course. And I do eat spinach. Surprisingly. Uncomfortably hot, so a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling it, in here and whatnot. Dude, I feel that on a spiritual level. That's so good. Okay, I'm gonna have to favorite this, this comment. I hate cooking. I know, right? It's not me. It's the thing of like if I'm gonna eat, or like if I'm gonna have food in front of me, it's because I'm eating it, not cooking it. Love washing dishes? Hey man, I'm just saying, there's plenty over here. So if you ever want to just hop on over, we run an open house in that case. Mexico! Brutus and olive oil. Those characters. Oh my gosh, I remember those characters so much. Don't you work out, Pax? Why? Am I losing some? What are you? I'm swole. I'm also getting some fat, but workload is too much. Hey, I feel that actually. So I will say this. I used to work out a lot. As a matter of fact, about 5 years ago, 5 or 6 now. Actually, going on 6 years ago, I was like $165, and for my stature, that's actually considered obese. Like for BMI stuff. So I just realized I had I think I'm big boned. I seriously, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of fat everywhere. Yeah. But I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I don't know who I am. So I used to work out. That was back in the day. Now I don't work out because all I do is work or I'm here. So, in the next couple months, things are going to change. And the month of April is going to be one of those changes. So I'm sure glad you brought that up. Mexico! Okay, so we got 1 minute. And then we're going to go into our second session. All right, with an expression or an emoji expression of some sort, let me know that you're ready, and then we will go ahead and get started as soon as the timer runs out. How's the schedule going forward? So I've said this for the last 2 nights, and I haven't updated the calendar on for April, so I apologize. I'll have more information for you after this session. So enjoy the session, guys. I believe in you. Remember, be sure to tip your waiter. Alright, everybody, we are back. How's everybody doing so far? We have, let's see, this will be our third session coming up. I was actually trying to figure out what the problem was on my end for my project, because for some reason I was kind of stuck, but I think I'm okay now. Just got to keep moving forward. That's a cool emoji. So this session you got 2 out of 10, but it's better than 0, so could be worse. Hey T, how's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you here on the live stream, so it's good to see you. Welcome back. Hope everything's going well. I was gonna say something and I completely blanked. Yeah, I forgot. That was a good sesh for me. Got super focused. Got wrapped up in 30 minutes. Got to wrap up in 30 minutes. Long day tomorrow. I know the feeling. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a long day. Should be a fun day actually tomorrow, but it's gonna be super long. And I gotta turn in a lot of assignments that are due basically tomorrow. Well, anyways, guys, do me a huge favor. For this session, go ahead and stand up, walk around the room a little bit, stretch, do something that is a little bit more active versus just sitting on your bum. So, yeah, go do that. I am gonna stretch a little bit myself. Oh, and I turned on the AC that's in my house. We haven't had to use the AC for like a long time. So now that I've turned it on, it's like beautiful. Because you know that the hotter it gets, the harder it is to study. Because all you want to do is fall asleep. And actually, before I do anything else, I wanted to make sure. What do you guys think? Should we keep the music on? Is it helpful, or should we try it just with ocean sounds only, no ocean beats? What do you guys think? Both the AC and hot water are like the best thing ever. I know, right? You know what I love? I love when I have a cup of Java and the AC's on. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. Personally, I like the music because I'm doing just straight studying. Okay. Music kept me energized, but I won't be here the whole session. Okay. Alright, so we'll just keep it on the music. It seems like everybody's cool with it. I like calmer music for notes and upbeat music when I am studying the notes. So are you studying the notes? Ocean beats are good, but we could try just waves. It would be calming, actually. The waves would be calming, but I'm always a huge proponent for music, as you guys already know. I just thought I'd, offer it up there, because I don't think we've actually had a chance to have just the ocean sounds. Like, we've had ocean beats. We've, clearly. We've never had ocean sounds on its own. But, I don't know. I think if the music's working for you guys, then we're just going to stick with that. Because if it works, then it works. And maybe we should go with like a different type of tree or something, yeah? Any requests? Whatever the majority rules, I will follow. Okay. Tortured? Wow. I didn't torture nobody. I actually liked the chance for the channel to be muted because there's so much that you can do with that. You can play music like from the Spotify playlist that I have. You can go into Discord and listen to the 1975. The only thing I would say though is the drawback from that is transitions. So obviously, for me, I'd have to actually be more mindful of the time and then kind of bring us back. Because I think that was the only issue for me. Other than that, I actually really liked it. But it does kind of create a different kind of feel and vibe in our chat session. Sometimes we're actually more active because of the mute, and some other times it's like completely dead. Nobody's saying nothing because, well, everybody's just kind of like out to lunch. Right. Are you here early tomorrow? No, I'm not, unfortunately. What I'm gonna do actually in this next session is I'm gonna update my website, and then by the end of the session, you will have the entire month of April. I will do that for you guys. And cruel, just plain and cruel. I totally see you are way tired. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I've lost 3 days of sleep now. I've slept like maybe an hour per day. So I'm like 3 to 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I never ever want to do this again because it's terrible. It's so terrible, and it's not even about time management. It's just people kept adding stuff to my plate, and I'm like, first of all, don't touch my plate. It's my food. Second of all, don't touch my plate, you know? So yeah, just kind of have to just deal with it. Hopefully it all gets solved by tomorrow. Which, by the way, and then I'll be on vacation from my school, so that'll be nice, actually. It was too silent. Using all the tech distracts me. But then again, we were in the cabin, and the vibe there for me was really nice because it was just chill. It was relaxed. It was super cold in the mornings, so we got like a little heater thing. But now, what good is that? We're in the month of April, basically, and it's a furnace. I don't know. California, you done me wrong. Yeah, I think it's more the variety, more than anything that keeps my brain buzzing. Like having some moments with quiet and some moments with sound. Yeah, I mean, I always switch up. You guys should know by now. I change stuff all the time. Like there'll be times where we'll have like music playing all the time. There'll be times where there's a muted channel. There'll be times where it's ambient noise only. Like and then themes. I switch it up all the time because I get bored. I mean, and if studying's supposed to be fun, I'm gonna allow myself to like change stuff up. You know, I'm just saying. How am I functioning? Barely. And why? It's not so much why. Like literally, this stuff. If I don't turn it in, like we're talking about. Muted, of course. I get my head go merry-go-round if I get less than 7 hours. Yeah, see, this I don't recommend on 3 hours in the last 3 days. Like, that's first of all, don't touch my plate. Can't you see I'm making a prayer? Don't touch my plate when I'm praying to Jesus. Oh man, sorry you're going through that. Yeah, spring break. I mean, yeah, Easter's come. So I hope I can, finally get the rest I need. The cabin vibe was really fun. You need to turn it into an ocean cottage next. Actually, Sarah was the one who suggested I do like beach cafe. That would be cool. Q, I have to step out now. I'm starting to have a headache. Oh, definitely go get rest. It's okay. God be with you, Ignacio. Nacho Libre? Anybody? No? Yes, I need sometimes 8 to 9 hours now of sleep, especially on the days I study more deeper, intense subjects. Yeah. Actually, that would help. Yes, it would help. I agree. It would help to actually walk around the. I live in a cul-de-sac, so it would actually help to walk me and Linus around just a couple times, just so that get the blood flowing. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started, guys. Does anybody need the Forest app? Because if we don't, we're just gonna go straight for it. Because work. And I guess I'm just gonna go with this one. Okay. Here we go, everybody.
Boxes are defeating, purpose always fleeting. I pose questions to the ceiling like an answer gonna come. Truth is too revealing, life is easier concealing. All emotions to the stir on your heart going numb. I should be in
Alright, everybody, we are back, and we have, whoa, that was weird. So we're on a 10-minute break. How's everybody doing so far? Let me know. Let me know. And we're going to go into our fourth session. So far, so good. Oh yeah, let me turn down the music. I'm still here trying to finish up real quick. Okay. So like I said, we're going to take a 10-minute breather. And I just ordered my food. So oh yeah, I forgot. So my schedule is up on the website. That is, as far as I know, what my full schedule is going to look like in the month of April. There may be changes along the way. Specifically, next week, you will see some definite changes. So on my new channel, I haven't actually updated my new channel in quite a bit. So I'm also going to do that. I'm going to add the new events from my new channel onto the website tonight in this next session as well. So I'll be doing that. Again, I'm kind of multitasking because I'm working on the project, and while it's doing its load, then I kind of focus over here on updating the website. That's what that was. Great session. Got a lot done. Good. Very good. Good job, Debs. Way to go, Debs. I think it's a rarity if I actually call you Debbie. Try and go with like a different tree here. Maybe that one. I mean, at the very beginning, I think I did call you Debbie, but it was like, well, it was your avatar name or something like that. I forget what it was. I called you Debbie like once, and it was weird. Sure, let's go with whatever. I used to have my own picture as my avatar before this one. That's the one I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember that one. But I can't remember if you had like artsy bee. I can't remember if it was that, or if it was Debbie RTB. Have you always had the name Debbie RTB, and only used that one? Because I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I have a bad memory, anyways. Well, like I said, guys, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the music. I hope you're enjoying the atmosphere and whatnot. So the month of April, like I said, the month of April is back, or it's now updated on my website. So you can go ahead and check that out to see when I'm live streaming. It's definitely a huge step back from what I did in the month of March. If you notice on the month of March on my website, it's just crazy that I don't know what I was thinking. But it's just night and day if you compare the two. The month of March was disgusting when it came to like live streaming. I live streamed early in the morning and late at night. Well, not super late at night, but started off at like 6 p.m. which I consider our normal time. But yeah, that's what ended up happening. No, it was Debbie Arts. Did you tag yourself? That's funny. Your discipline is inspiring. Thank you. If anything, I hope it's encouraging too. I mean, yeah. With kind of that month of March, I'm not gonna lie, it was an arduous task, and it was a little bit kind of like experimental. I really wanted to try so many different things within that same month. So I know what I like, what I don't like, but I do know that I like to switch things up a lot, because I get bored really fast. And if I get bored really fast, I imagine there's so many other people who are on the live stream, who are kind of like, okay, we've done this before, we've heard this before. Then again, there's also a group of people who actually prefer the same rhythm, the same look, the same feel of everything, because there's familiarity. And with familiarity, especially in like a study stream, there's nothing out of the ordinary that happens, so you know what to expect. But on my channel, I love to just throw curveballs. I just love to do new stuff. That's why in the month of April's going to look really different compared to the month of March. But I'm still going to be here to help you guys study. I'm still live streaming. It's just going to be pulled back like drastically. So that's that. We're going to be going into our fourth and final session for tonight. The funny thing is that after this live stream, I'm going to still be up working on this project. It's going to be an all-nighter for sure. So we got 10 seconds. At the very end, if you guys are still around, definitely hang back for a little bit, so that I can also tell you about a couple of other quick updates. right, everybody, we are back. And that was the end of our 4th session. Let me lower the music. Whoa. There we go. How's everybody doing so far? Well, then again, we just ended on our 4th and final session for tonight. So if you made it at the very end of our live session, I apologize. I wish I could go on, but I can't because it'll be too late and then people here are trying to sleep, so I'm trying to be respectful of that. Anywho, hey Alex, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Aparna, thank you so much for stopping by as well. For those of you who were in the chat and you were working on stuff in the last 50 minutes, please let me know on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. How'd you do? Supreet, hey, how's it going? Play Nelly Dilemma? I don't know if I know that one. But I wouldn't be able to play that because then I would get a copyright strike or something. Or no, just maybe a hit, actually, not a strike, because a strike is a little bit more severe. Yeah, see? Yeah. Great session. Awesome. Good job. Just woke up. Yeah, I haven't actually had sleep, so. Seven out of 10, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's a good day at the office. Right, so there are new developments that just even in this last 50-minute Pomodoro that we did, I'm getting some new updates. So, the month of April is going to be, like, I think for the first couple days of April, obviously starting tomorrow, but the first couple days of April, there are going to be a little bit of a change. You know, the schedule's going to look different. So I'm going to be shifting things around, and so just be patient with me for the next couple days or so, as I'm trying to figure out the full schedule. So we won't have any live stream until this Saturday at 8 a.m. There is a new video that I'm actually going to be premiering and uploading to my YouTube channel, which I have not done before. So I will actually be here at 8 a.m. Pacific time to hopefully speak with you guys while the video is premiering. So that would be pretty fun. As much as you can, you approach the finish line, drink some lemon honey water. That actually sounds pretty good. Take care of that immune system. Yes, absolutely. No April Fools. I've already done that. I already did an April Fool's joke, and that did not go over so well, apparently. People were like, what? Yeah, it wasn't. I think that it's just about timing, folks, right? It's timing. Specifically, on April Fool's Day, it would have been actually like, oh, okay, he's probably joking. But everybody took it as, like, gospel truth, so. Lack of sleep affects immune system, yep. Oh, yeah, no, trust me, I understand. No. I am not doing any live tomorrow. You know why? Because I can barely function right now. You gotta share that story sometime. What story? Share that story sometime. Oh, you mean the April Fool's thing? Your one about the April Fool's. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't like there was tons of people in the chat when they found out, and they were like, "What?" You know, they they weren't pulling out their hair or anything like that. It was just like, "What?" I'm gonna need that juice recipe because I'm not getting enough sleep. Dishwasher. Hey, it's good to see you again. Thanks so much for dropping in. Unfortunately, we're at the tail end of our live stream for today, so I apologize. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you were able to at least stop by. I was laughing because I'm just remembering your donut dream story. That's right. Yeah. Which hopefully in the month of April, I'm gonna actually have sound bites like story time soundbite, food soundbite, transitional sound bites. So every time that there's a transition between scenes, that you would hear some sort of sound effect. Honey and lemon with hot warm water is seriously so good for you. That sounds pretty good. I mean, like, T, you totally get it because you're in my vicinity, sort of, but it's super hot today. It's just so hot. So I wasn't even I didn't even have my cup of Java. That's how serious it was. As a matter of fact, I actually, in the last day and a half or so, I have had no coffee. Wait, I had coffee yesterday. Anyways, I'm sure I had something. I don't know, but it was yesterday, not today. I know I didn't have coffee today at all. So, like it with black tea, but even on its own, it's super healthy for you. Oh, so honey and lemon. I entered at the wrong time. You may have, but I'm still glad that you did. And then also, if you want, you can look up my new schedule. It is on my website. The link is in the description below. So just go ahead and click on the website link, and it'll show you my new schedule. At least as of right now, my new schedule. Helped me with so many different things: headaches, tummy aches, like a wide range of stuff. Wow. So even the tummy aches. That actually, that would have been useful when I caught some sort of bug or something. This was back in January, and yeah, it affected me greatly actually. So I could have used that. Do you go live every day 4 hours ago from now? In the month of March, I did. As a matter of fact, in the month of March, I went. I mean, it was like literally 2 hours in the morning at 5 a.m. in the morning, actually. And then like 5, maybe 6 hours sometimes. But it was kind of rare, actually. So it was more like 4 to 5. 4 to 5 hours at this same time 4 hours ago. Does that make sense? So 4 or 5 hours ago. So 6 p.m. So 6 p.m. GMT -7 or -7, whatever you want to call it. So maybe that helps. And don't forget, guys, set your notifications to all so that you know exactly when I go live stream. Because if you don't have those notifications on, YouTube's kind of tricky about that, because even when you set your notifications, you have like 3 different notifications. One could be all, the other one could be like, I guess, in the middle somewhere, and then no notifications, but you could still be subscribed to the channel, if that makes sense. So definitely, check all that stuff out. I'm not the hugest fan of warm water, but I might try that recipe out. Yeah. All the days are getting blurred. Huh. Here, let me take those off. There we go. Okay, sorry. Raw honey is best. Tangent, my puppers got a bath a few hours ago, and he is all curled up in a warm blankie. Is it Fuzzy Bear, or what was the other one again? I forget. Something Bear, Fuzzy Bear. Dun, dun, dun. I know. I'm trying to remember and I can't. That's awesome. It's like curled up, kind of like Linus. Except he's taking up my whole bed. That's what's crazy. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. I think you may have already been subscribed, but you know, I wasn't sure. Okay, now I don't even know what we're talking about. Context. Oh yeah, we do usually give each other nicknames, that's for sure. The Bears. Yeah, we call you T-Bears. Who started that? Was it I think it was Scoobs. Yeah. Usually with a Z though. Vish? Vish or Vish? First one, Vish. Second one, Vish. Which one? Vish. If I'm wrong on both, then man, I really suck at pronouncing names. Magic and Fozzie Bear, that's what it is. No, so the J is not spelt as a Y in my name. Huh. So the J is not spelt as a Y. Okay. Oh, shoot. See, Alex? Look what you made me do. You made me forget how to pronounce his name. Vish, right? Vish. So Vish, first one. Vish. I'm gonna maintain that this was the right one. Yep, you're an official member. Orthographically speaking. Yeah. Just with a V. Gotcha. Think of it as fish, but just with a V, so Vish. Oh, man. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for subscribing, for liking. Hey, seriously, it does help when you do all that, but definitely make sure you hit the notification bell to all, because that way you know exactly when I live stream or when I premiere a brand new video, which I will be doing this Saturday. So, you know, definitely do that. I so want to say something about the phonetics of V/V or F/V, but I don't want to make the room yawn. Hey, just do it. I'm all for it. And you know what's funny is I actually I know a lot about root words because I love root words, and so that's why, you know, learning a new language for me in theory is somewhat easy to acquire because, I mean, the only thing that's stopping me is practice. That's the only thing that's stopping me. Because I don't really get to practice with anybody. So F and V are produced the same way in a wow, it's just too late. Production. So try saying F and V back to back. The only difference is that. Okay. So try saying F and V. So the V sound is voiced, meaning we vibrate our vocal cords during the production of the V sound, okay? But not the F sound. Interesting. Fish, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your lecture, and hope to see you soon. Oh no, I made someone leave. Good times. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. And, the month of March was crazy, guys. I actually forgot to mention that, but yeah, the month of March was kind of stupid. Just the schedule was all over the place, and actually, I will say the schedule was consistent. It was really consistent, but it was just a lot. So, anyways, I think you guys know what time it is. Those darn leprechauns, I'm telling you. They know how to mess things up, right? Oh. Well, I'm going to have to keep going, unfortunately, but it was awesome to hang out with you guys for at least a little bit of time. Buenos nachos, everybody. Just for kicks, I kind of want to do this one.
USA, India, China, Brazil.
Have a good night, everybody. Hadouken!